Here we go. Right. On the set! Ready, ready! Here we go, son. You got a mini base. Why not? Up. Don't jump. Ready? Hey, Ken. Good night. Here we go. EQ. Right. Let's go! Set. Come on, set! Ready!
The previous play is under review.
Right. 11, 11, 11. Right. Here we go. Right. Go. Angel. Right. Right. Easy. Right. Here we go. Chip square. Right. Let's go, man.
Ready. Watch out now. 50 Fury. Ready. Got it. 52 blaster. Hut.
Alpha. Here we go, son. Hey, can. Nickel. Hurry up.
Keep moving.
Here we go. Delta.
Bring it in.
Sit high. Here we go, son. Tonight. Here we go. We're good. Hey, Ken. Right.
Are you kidding me? Really? Are you kidding me?
On the ready? Set. Ready.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. Tonight. Up. Here we go. Let's do it. All right. Here we go, son. Go.
Ready, break. 22 needle. Hut, go!
Right. Don't jump. Ready? Right. Here we go.
You kidding me? Really?
Oh. Here we go, shot. One strike. Tonight. Right.
Down! Hut, hut! Set, hut! Set, hut!
No way, I can't believe this.
No way!
Just crap.
Under is Carlson for the extra point.
Gusty in here.
His kick is good. Makes the score is 56.
Take him off his feet. Here we go. Right. Sit right. Here we go. Jump. Sit right. Here we go, sit right. Sit right.
Downfield offense.
Here we go. Sit right. Here we go, sit right. Hurry up, hurry up. Here we go, we're good. Sit right. Here we go. Sit right.
Trenton Gill in punt formation for the Bears. Take over first and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
Ready up. 43 rail. Hut.
It's showtime, baby. Get something together.
Let's go now. Ready? Here we go. Ready? Okay, break. Set. Here we go, set. Ready.
If y'all don't score.
Set, ready. On the double. Ready, ready. On the ball, on the ball. Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go. Set. Let's go. Come on, set. Hut, hut. Shot, 17. Set, up. Ready. Hut. Ready, ready. Ready. Ready, set. Ready.
Jaquan Brisker there defensively.
Down. Set. Set, cut. Striker, 3-3. Ready. Let's go now.
It's terrible. Seriously, just disgraceful.
Set, go. Here we go. Ready, ready.
Stop him.
Making a slip bag. I want my money back.
Are you kidding me? Really? Are you kidding me? It's like watching paint dry.
Here we go, set. 10 cycles. Hut, hut.
Oh, that one hurts.
Ready. 560. Trouble 38. Set. Okay, ready? Yellow, line. Set. Ready.
Brings up second and 12 at the 13-yard line.
Set. Go.
Playmaker, step up.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut.
Ow, it hurts!
Ready. Ready. Fight. 97. Set. Let's go. Drill 52. Hut. Come on, set. Ready. Ready. 12, 10. Ready. Set.
Let's go, man.
Set.
Hey everybody, this is Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Hey fans, want to be able to
Well, love the day games here on the north side of Chicago. There is an energy and an atmosphere.
When the season ends, it's
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. She's 2 outs away. And now Henry Davis right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss. She struck him out. And the Pirates with only 1 out left.
the batter.
Bryan Reynolds here. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. And a bat like this is almost over as it
got him, and that is the ball game.
Her first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of her coming in the game and closing it out. She's off and running now.
Welcome in. We're in the 8th. 2 men out. Jon Sciambi along with Chris Singleton. Kerry Carpenter, the next Pirate to hit. Smash to the left side. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Pirates leave 1. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Henry Davis. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
So the lineup flips over. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
To first, 2 up, 2 down. That one fouled off. And a pitch. And a foul ball. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Got him. Ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before she went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. And now the first baseman, 1 for 3.
The first baseman, Ryan Ward.
There's a strike.
Really good cutter that she's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Connor Norby steps in for the Royals. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just
Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Last chance for the Royals. And to the plate for Kansas City, Rhys Hines. Top of the zone for a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
McAllister is just 1 strike away. And there's a ball. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
Our final line score tonight.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Here's Christian Arroyo. And fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
A 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's going to be Brian De La Cruz. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Right through there for a strike. McAllister is just 1 strike away. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it's even up. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. A stellar performance on the mound tonight, and Singy, she didn't just earn a place in the history books, she earned her team a win.
And I'm sure she'd tell you that that's what it's all about, Blue. Individual accomplishments are great.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Edouard Julien digs in now. Swing and a miss.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now Correa up to hit. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no
The
strike.
Phils leading by 2 here in the 3rd and final game of the series. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. No throw, and he reaches safely. Now it's going to be Kevin Alcantara. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
0-1.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for her to throw it again at some point.
The tying run at the plate. Goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Varsho in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now.
This is a batter who loves to produce latent balls.
Got it. And that'll do it.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series,
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ethan Salas. Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Last chance for the Padres. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's a guy who does it all. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies salvage the finale of this 3-game series.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. And fouled off.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team? With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball still 0-2. With the tying run at the plate, and the last half of inning number 9. Got him looking. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the
chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Our final line score tonight. First quarter.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Dansby Swanson stands in. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Foul ball. The Cubbies down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, TJ Friedel.
Leading off for Cincinnati, the left fielder, number
This is the
29.
type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
And the righty deals. Lifted in the air, right center field. Johnson has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. One up, one down. She's 2 outs away. Mauricio Dubon, the next to hit. And that one is in for a strike. The Phils trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. So the batting order turns over. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
She's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the...
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. McAllister in her 4th year, 25 years old, and she was selected to the All-Star game last year. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals, and down on strikes he goes. 2 gone.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Got it. And that'll do it.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little further.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's the shortstop, Kyren Paris. 1 for 3.
Kyren Paris.
And a big swing and a miss. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Righty delivers. Caught him looking for the K.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now. 1 out, bases empty.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Up next for the Blue
So it's their last chance in this one. Austin Martin next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The Jays trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Got him. And that'll do it.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And at the plate for Miami, Carson Williams. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. McAllister, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of her pitches.
Jalen Palmer, the next up for the Marlins.
Jalen Palmer.
And first offering is fouled off.
Unless she beats herself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, she can pretty much forget about it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 outs, base is empty. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, there's stuff.
Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Back to the top of the Miami order, Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a miss, and she got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
And that one is lifted in the air. Moving under this one. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Marlins down to their final out. Here's Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. McAllister, 25 years old, and she was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. This could end it. Hit to second, and this should do it. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Man at first, Brian De La Cruz. The next up for the Marlins. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. In the air, right side of the infield. On the move. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. 1 for 3.
Samuel Basallo.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Hey, come on now.
Righty delivers. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Miller in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Right-handed reliever. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as she punches out the first 2 batters she's faced in this one, getting straight to work.
Ripped to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies get out of here with a split in this brief 2-game series.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opponent.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. I'm Robert Flores, here alongside with former GM Dan O'Dowd and baseball research.
Welcome to day one of the MLB Draft Combine from Chase Field in Arizona. The top high school. Sarah, BP started now, and this is where the scouts really bear down. They're looking at presence in the box. They're looking at the balance, rhythm, and timing of the swings. They're looking at how clean a swing path is. They're looking how connected a player can be to a swing, and they're looking at the ability if they can hit the ball the entire fields.
And there's so much data that comes along with BP. We've got exit velocity, which means we can look at how often the player's hitting the ball hard. In this day and age, hitting the ball hard has an actual definition. That's 95 plus miles an hour. And why do we care about that? Because in today's game, if you hit the ball hard, you're going to hit about 500 on those batted balls with a 1,000 slugging percentage. Another stat we'll look at is launch angle. And what we define as a sweet spot batted ball is 8 to 32 degrees of launch angle, basically a line drive. So I'll be looking at how often these players will be making that kind of contact as well.
You know, think about big league players like Alvarez, Judge, Ohtani, Trout. Their hard hit ball data is crazy. Their launch angles are very consistent. And you add all the things that we're evaluating, and think about, Sarah, the pressure these young players are under right now is probably the most pressure-packed BP these players have ever taken in their careers. That's exactly what you want to see in a BP from a scouting perspective. Sarah, we're into infield play now. I have to tell you, this is my favorite part of the combine. From a scouting perspective, every time I walked into the ballpark, I'd always focus on my shortstops to begin with. I'd look at their footwork. I'd look at their body control. I look at their glove-to-hand transfer and how accurate their arms were. You know, we are an industry that loves arm strength, but it's the quickness of the ball out of the glove and it's the accuracy of the throw that's important. And I'm trying to see which of these players really check those boxes off for me.
Well, that exchange is something we can now measure thanks to StatCast, which is outstanding. In terms of metrics, obviously, we are going to focus on that arm strength, even though I agree it isn't the end-all be-all, and your shortstops are certainly the ones leading the way. Average of about 86.3 miles an hour on that max effort arm strength in 2023. Again, that's their top 10% of their throws, the absolute best of the best. And that doesn't even account for the guys like Elly De La Cruz out here.
And, you know, it's really interesting, Sarah, if you watch the drill work that's being done. So they started balls at them, then they went to glove side, then they went to the open backhand side to really see what arm strength was. And then they finished with slow rollers, both the backhand slow roller and the ball they came in at, trying to see how they utilize their body and if they can throw from different arm angles. Let's take a look at the third base position. You know, when I think of third base, I think of Nolan Arenado. So I'm looking at first step quickness and body control, and if they can throw from different angles. So in this drill, let's focus on that. When we turn to second base, look at angle reads. The best second basemen in the game, they've got great first step quickness, and they've got great angle reads to the ball.
Welcome to day 2 of the MLB Draft Combine at Chase Field in Arizona. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ivan Batista.
Come on, he can't even touch you. Come on.
Grounds this one to short, Big Daddy. Whips it across. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 left. Back here at Chase Field. Bottom of the inning, and now the shortstop, David Big Daddy. In the air to right, pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that. Runner at second here and 1 away. And that one fouled off.
Hey, we got 1 out here. Hey, let it rip 1 time.
Swing and a rocket. That one's deep. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second, up to third safely with 2 gone. No outs, runner at first. Jose Feliz will hit next. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Trying to hold a 1-run lead. He's got another chance now to prove he's not just an asset in the field. He can make some noise at the plate, too. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. Flyer digs in now. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Towards first. There's one. Return throw gets the out at first. A 3-6-1 double play. The 3-6-1 relies on everyone knowing exactly where they're trying to close out this 1-run lead. Out to center. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. We're back here at the ballpark. And now, Jose Feliz. Bounces it to the left side. Now it rolls down into the corner. Here's the throw. But he's in there easily. Big Daddy with a solid contribution, even in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single. Kind of an average performance.
With the 9th pick of the 12th round, the Texas Rangers select David Big Daddy, a shortstop from the Central Region.
All right, so another player that we saw at the MLB draft. Back now on MLB Network from
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. So 2 down. The batter now, David Big Daddy. A frozen rope. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Runner at first, 1 away. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. A 2-run homer. It's 3-2. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. A moment to treasure his first homer at the Double-A level. That's gotta feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. He came with that big heater, but nice job at the plate to recognize it and put a good swing on it. He made good contact and let the velocity on the fastball work for him to drive it. And
Now
here's the
batter,
first baseman.
First baseman.
2 down and nobody aboard here on opening day. Rounds it to short. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out. Terrific anticipation on this play. You don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the frame.
Leading off for Frisco, the shortstop, number 17.
And that one hammered. Back there. Goodbye, home run. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 4-2. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's incredible hitting on a fastball in triple digits. I don't know how he even managed to see that thing coming in, but he got to it and did damage. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, number 1. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, David Big Daddy. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Dives, and it gets by. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a 3-bagger. The relay throw. He's in there.
He's safe.
3 extra base hits in this game now. He's sending that slugging percentage soaring. Man, he's smoked that thing. Some serious exit velo there. That's what made that triple possible. Some outstanding loud contact. And now, the first baseman, number 74. One-two offering. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. Runner at third and one gone. The designated hitter now at the plate. The 0-1. Grounder to second. Tosses to first, but a run comes in to score.
Now batting.
And now, Rubel Cespedes. And the 2-2. Out to short. Big Daddy. Sends it to first. One away now in the bottom of the seventh. Runner at second here with two gone. Here's the catcher. On the ground to the left. And it gets by. Around third. Here comes the throw. Stepping in, David Big Daddy.
Number 17.
This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. It's another long ball in this game. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 9-3. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. And now the right fielder.
Now batting, right fielder, Carlos Rosario.
With the go-ahead run in the batter's box here in the bottom half of the 8th. Swing, ground ball out to short. And they are happy just to get off the field after that disaster. Huge spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. The first baseman, number 96, the next to hit. The wind surge, down to their last strike. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first, ball game. Big Daddy really stood out in this win. Smashed 3 home runs in the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. So digging in, David Big Daddy. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. An absolutely titanic shot. 4th home run of the series. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Wasn't waiting around there. He took a swing at the first pitch, and it paid off in a big way. He should be smiling big after that homer, and why not? With that one up in the air, it was in doubt until the last second. But as soon as he was sure it wasn't foul, he knew he'd get a jump. One gone, runner at first. And now the DH, Rubel Cespedes. The 1-1 offering. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that does it for the inning. Nothing across here this half. We've played 2 innings. The Rough Riders with the lead, 1-0.
Leading off for Frisco, the shortstop, number 17.
Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. A towering blast. His second of the night. It's 2-0. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Two outs and a runner in scoring position.
Number 17.
Now, his skills at the plate and in the field allowed him to excel in the amateur ranks. The question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Line drive to short and caught. One left on base. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. That was certainly a moonshot. Third home run of the game. And they add on. It's 3-0. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. The lineup flips over, and now it's going to be number 1, the Rough Riders, leading by 3 here in the second game of the series. Out to short. Tosses across to first. One gone in the bottom of the 8th. Runner at second, one away. The center fielder will hit next. And this one right back to the mound. Throws to first. Out number 2. Big Daddy was just terrific for them in the win. A special 3-homer game at the plate. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. David Big Daddy digs in now.
The shortstop, number 17.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 7th home run of the series. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 2. Up the middle. Big Daddy. And a quick out, number 1. 2 outs, bases empty.
Number 17.
This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
A towering blast. 2nd home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. First and second, 2 down.
Number 17.
absolutely pummeled. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. One run comes in. Second run scores as well. It's 5-5, all knotted up. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. 2 down and a runner at second base. And next, the cleanup hitter. In the air to center and heading deep, the center fielder moving under this one. Swallows it up, that's out number 3.
The batter.
And the batter will be the shortstop, David Big Daddy. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A big blow to the home fans. That is 9 homers this series, and they add a couple more. It's 7-5. A pivotal moment in this game. That homer might be the most important swing in this one. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am.
Come on, right here, one time.
And now the shortstop, David Big Daddy. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ball game. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure he'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Circling the bases. 4th homer of the game. It's 10-5. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4 homer games are incredibly rare at any level. Big Daddy was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Blasted off for an amazing 4 homer game. Every time.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Fans, you'll want to make plans.
Sure, why not? Wow.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And that's in there at the knees. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings. Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Now the left fielder, Nico Holsizer. Swinging a foul straight back. Up the middle, Albies. Over to first, down to the last out for the Nationals.
Now batting.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here's the center fielder, number 7, as the Nationals are down to their final out. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. A little out front there as he swings through it. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi.
Ladies and gentlemen,
welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Gomez.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Ian Happ up to hit. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Murphy hauls it in, and there's one away.
The third baseman, number 16, Patrick.
And now it's going to be Patrick Wisdom. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 2 away now.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And that one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball still 0-2. Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Miguel Amaya. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and that's the first out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there, just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And he deals. Strike two.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Next offering misses, and that's ball one. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Number 40 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And the righty deals. To third, Riley. On to first, ball game. And the Braves come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Lane Thomas. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Struck him out looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Fouled off. He was late.
Yeah, we got one here.
Got him. That's his second strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Stepping in, number 7. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. And strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. This is Yasel Antuna. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball.
Hey, just you and him. Him, hit your shot.
Tapped softly on the ground. Riley fires to first. One up, one down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Abrams now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Puts it away for the out. So up next, Ty France, as the Nationals are down to their final out. Popped up, Albies under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the guy that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each guy.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game. This is Yasel Antuna. And there's a strike. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
So the batting order turns over, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man, C.J. Abrams. He's already homered in this game. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground right side, Albies in plenty of time to first, and they're down to their last out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves add another to their winning streak.
So they break into
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Makes the grab for the second out.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're headed to
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So the lineup flips over. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him! And that's the first out.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. That's in for a strike. And fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That's in there. And that's strike one. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And that's in for a strike. On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond, and Freeman is retired.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Here's Shohei Ohtani, 1 for 3. In for a strike, 0-1. Next offering is fouled back.
2 down, 2 down.
That one misses. 1-2 to count. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is a huge win.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Stay ahead right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one away.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Lindor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So, last chance for the Mets. Next to hit, Mark Vientos. In for a strike, 0-1.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th.
Hector Gomez.
This is Bryson Stott.
Leading off for the Phillies, the second baseman.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And now it's Alec Bohm. Out to short, Arcia. Tosses across to first, and that quickly 2 away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Strike 1.
0-1.
The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. 6-5 the final here today. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And a swing and a miss. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Lars Nootbaar stands in for the Phillies. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. He swings and fouls one off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And out of here. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake, but you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Foul ball.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Big spot for him here. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. A rally in the top of the ninth.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Kevin Alcantara steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one. And that one clips the corner. Lopez at third. Robert over at second. Thompson on at first with nobody out. Grounder might be two. Albies over to first in time. That's out number one, and a run comes in to score. And up next for Chicago, Michael Busch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Second and third here, one away. Next offering is fouled back. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Right through there, got him. 2 down.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Montgomery, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And now the count is even. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road. And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Chicago.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now Marco Luciano, 1 for 3.
The shortstop, Marco Luciano.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Bliss now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In there at the knees. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So 2 down now, and here is Patrick Bailey. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kicks and deals. Swings through that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Foul ball still 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today.
Welcome in. We're in the 8th. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Hey, 2 outs here, 2 outs.
Up the middle. Throw to first is in time. And that is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 9th. Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Walker. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Donovan stands in now and watches strike 1. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
The right fielder, number 21.
Here is Austin Meadows.
Austin Meadows.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Win.
Welcome in. We're in the 8th. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. And now it's Mark Vientos. 1 for 3. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors. Back here at Citi Field. Now it's the right fielder, Alberto Rodriguez. And there's the strike. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And a swing and a miss. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Here's the 0-2. Good eye right there.
1-2.
Got him looking. That's his 2nd strikeout.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4 for Chris Singleton and our
Cruising down the street in my 6.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Brian Choan. That one's in there. That's strike one. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now at the plate, Gabriel Arias. That one's in there. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. Tied at 4. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Foul ball there. Left-hand batter waits. Bounced up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. And 9-1-2 scheduled. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Eddie Rosario. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now 1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Now batting Jordan Luplow. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simple.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in Atlanta, we're in extras here. Now, Alex Bregman. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Ritchie makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked, well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
Boston Red Sox, 1 run. 5 hits.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Right side. Sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. And stepping in for Boston, Austin Wells. That's through there for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment.
Oh, and a great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Eddie Rosario, the next to hit. There's a strike. And now one strike away.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. Here's Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time. The next offering misses. Ball 1. And down on strikes, and that'll do it.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this.
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. Tucupita Marcano, the next Pirate to hit. That's in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
And a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a pitch. Popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves, even this series, up at a game apiece. And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 4 runs on 9 hits.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the DH, Tucupita Marcano. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And here's the catcher, Henry Davis. There's a strike.
0-1.
That's in there.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Throw on to Olsen, and the Pirates with only 1 out left.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Cerny swings through it for strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And the final score here, 4-3.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now it's the DH, Mike Peck. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Albies gets under it, and there's 1 down. Here's Luis Guillorme. There's the strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. Gomez pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Now back, the second baseman,
Luis Arraez stands in. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they make short work of him there. High to the order, 3-4-5 will get.
The final line score for our ball game.
Got him moving silly.
A player's agent calls to touch base.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. He's 2 outs away. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Luis Urias. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. One-run game here today. Your final.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, Lars Nootbaar. On the ground to third. Slings to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And now it is JT Realmuto.
Nope.
First offering misses the mark. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. That's in there. That's strike two. Got him swinging.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Two-run game with two away here in the bottom of the ninth. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves salvage the finale of this three-game series.
Well, this was
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. And now it's Michael Chavis. That's a strike, 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The 0-2. Swing and a chopper. One out, the bottom of the 10th. Back to the top of the lineup, Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Now it's going to be Akil Baddoo. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a swing and a miss. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. And your final score here today, 2-1.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error. They left.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Will Benson.
Leading off for the Reds.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Riley settles under it and makes the catch. 1 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And there's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Goes down looking.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him. That's the ball game.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game, and now it's Austin Hayes. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Swings through that. Got him looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. There's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. Got him! And there's 2 away.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. 2 outs. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Righty delivers. And now 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. They hang on to win it by a run.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Yelich at the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And the 0-2. On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and they can't get the out.
Had a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Next offering is fouled back. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it. And now Bader up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Late that time, and it's strike two. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up. Get him in.
Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So 2 on with 2 away. Matt McLain now at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Yelich at second. Weimer at first. 2 out of the inning. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. No runs on 2 hits, no errors. Final score of 8-6 in this. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Jordan Groshans. That one fouled off. Gomez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Upstairs. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. And that one pulled foul.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Swing and a bouncer. On to first, ball game. And the Braves slug their way to a win in this one. 15-9 is our final. For Chris Singleton and our... I'm John. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Ian Happ up to hit. There's the strike. And a swing and a miss.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning.
Now the pressure is already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boog. Let everything out.
And the pitch. On the ground, out to short. And it gets by him.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Morel swings through it for strike one. 1 for 3. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
So it's their last chance in this one. And the batter now, Miguel Amaya. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a swing and a miss. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Dansby Swanson stands in. To the right side. Good feed. That's one. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. So here's Brown at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now it's Miguel Amaya. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him! And that's the ball game. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Riley fires to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Amaya in the box now. Takes strike one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next pitch is outside. Center field. Harris has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And there's two down.
Now batting.
So here's Brown at the plate. Infield shifted to the pull side. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Is just one strike away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. A 3-2 final.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Slapped foul. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. 0-2 now. Just missed. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Righty to the plate. Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Rolled slowly to first. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Next offering is fouled back. Popped up left side. And there's two down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. That's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Down to their final strike. Got him looking. And that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the three-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark.
Back against the wall and had to fight back.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Machado.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got it by him for the K. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Now batting Tristan Casas. That's in there. Strike one. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And down on strikes. And that'll do it. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Leading off for the Rockies, the center fielder, Bryant.
Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One out.
Gosh, here it is hitting. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Now here's Nolan Jones. And there's a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in. 2 away down.
Up next for Colorado.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Clay Hill. And there's the strike.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're...
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Victorious Atlanta Braves, 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Now here's Nolan Jones.
Leading off for the Rockies.
And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
Moniak at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And a strike in there. Runner at second, 2 down. And down on strikes he goes. Ball game. 4-1 the final here today for Chris Singleton.
He did it. Made his first All-Star.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the catcher comes up to him, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Stop. Jump throw. And that'll do it. A 5-3 final score in this.
A manager admonishes his pitching staff for giving away too many free bases.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
The catcher, number 14, Gabriel.
Flips the corner. That's strike one. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And that one lifted in the air center field.
Got it.
And there's one down. Emmanuel Rivera will hit next. And that one fouled off.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Hey, we got one here.
Swing and a ball popped up. Gomez makes the grab. Out number 2.
Now batting. The designated Jorge Barosa.
Two outs, base is empty. Jorge Barosa digs in now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Called strike right there. Got him looking. That's the ball game. And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Number 9.
Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. Out to short. Arcia whips it to first. Out leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care of a big threat right there.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
And first offering is fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. There's a swing and a miss. Next pitch misses inside. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. That one gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
The center fielder.
Drew Waters stands in. Taps softly to the right side. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home. And a final 8-7.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 12 runs.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, and to the plate for Kansas City, Jeff McNeil. There's a strike. This to third, down the line, and it's foul. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. And next up for the Royals, Dairon Blanco. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In there, got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, guys.
Here comes a pitch. Chop back up the middle. On to first, ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. 3-2 the final score.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 3 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. There's a strike. And a pitch. Ball 1 there. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And the right-hander deals. And it's even up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And 1 away. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That one pushed to the left and foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Strike 2. popped up, foul territory behind the play. Murphy makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Last chance for the Royals. Kyle Isbell getting ready to hit. That's in there, and that is strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one hit to right. Acuna has it sized up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves finish off a 3-game sweep here. Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the 9th. Here's George Springer.
2 outs, fellas.
And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm Jon Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 8 runs on 8 hits.
With Chris Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Well, 1-run game, and here is Nate Eaton. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Out towards right center field. Acuna there. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Dalton.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
1 out and a runner at second. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
0-1 down. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Springer swings through it for strike one. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. On the ground, right side, Albies. And that is the ball game. 3-2 the final score.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Mark Vientos. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. And stepping in for New York, Alex Ramirez. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he deals. He goes down looking.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Cabrera in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball left side. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. 4-1 the final here today.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 run. They left 12 men on base.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And the batter now, Francisco Alvarez. He's already homered in this game. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman.
So up next for New York, Brett Beatty. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Ground ball up the middle, Albies. To first, only 1 out remaining for the Mets.
Now batting.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's Mark Vientos. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the DH, Alex Ramirez. 1 for 3. That's in there. It's 0-1. Popped up right side. Olsen sizing this one up. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike three.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with two strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Merrill now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is fouled back. And that one almost got him. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The tying run at the plate. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Close one here today, and your welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now up for Tampa Bay, Curtis Mead. Flips the corner, 0-1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Christian Bethancourt next to hit for the Rays. That's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Right through there, got him. Down to the last out for the Rays.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, two strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
On to first, ball game. And the Braves take game one of the series on the road. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. And now it's Brandon Lowe.
This is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto gets under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
On to first, ball game. And the Braves use two pitchers to combine for the shutout. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire...
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Now it's the DH, O'Neal Cruz. Pitch is in for a strike, 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, boog. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Andy Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit. There's a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have
got him swinging. 2 out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And now, Tucupita Marcano. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. A 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Trey Turner at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And first offering is fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Tap back to the mound. Throw on to Olsen, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Next offering is fouled back. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Brandon Marsh looking for a 2-out spot with the bases empty. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. 4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Tosses to first, one up, one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. That one 95 to finish him off.
Now batting.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And there's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Stays alive. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Fires to first on the run, and that'll do it. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one just misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting.
Jamal Birch up now for the Brewers. And a swing and a miss there. And that one in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Here is Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Next pitch is outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
I've been to many games as a fan.
On the ground to the left. And down on strikes. And that is the ball game.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts one game at a time. Taking the first of four, that means you're in a position to avoid a sweep. Come out tomorrow, you win 2 games, you know that you've at least split the series. Those are the mind games you got to play with yourself.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Christian Yelich. This one popped up. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. One down. Doug Hills up now for the Brewers. On the ground, right side. Albies tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Number 5.
Oh, thank you.
Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. And that's a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, these guys secure a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of on.
Hey, call me.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. And now it's Vidal Brujan. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
This is Bryson Stott.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner
to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Big spot, tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And a good eye there.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Got him! The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Evan Carter now at the plate.
Leading off for Texas, the right fielder.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The tying run at the plate. Missing inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Last chance now for the Rangers. Ramon Urias, the next to hit. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Hey, come on now.
Got him, and that's the ball game. In a 1-run game as this one ends 10-9. They hang on to win it by a run. I'm John. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Damon Fiorentino. He's 0 for 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Digging in, Shea Langoliers. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Just off the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. Olsen settles under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The batter,
MJ Melendez up next for the A's. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Acuna has it sized up. Oh, he brought it back. And the A's are gone in order. Not looking good. They're down 10. all set for the start of the inning. Here's Oakland's DH, Andy Pages. The right-hander back to work. And that one a little bit high. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Now the left fielder, Phil Roberts. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. That's a strike. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And now the first baseman, number 49. There's a strike.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
I got it. I go.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. 10-zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, number 2. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Little dribbler up along third, and he grabs it in foul ground. The tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and deals. This one popped up right side. Olsen hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now that second baseman.
So up next, Darell Hernandez. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle. And
struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So the batting order turns over. Esteury Ruiz digs in now. Foul ball. And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-5 the final here. Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jake Rogers.
The catcher.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Kwan, the lead runner, out at second. Green on at first with 2 down. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Jake Fraley.
Hitting for the Padres, number 27.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the grab, one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Strike two.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Murphy pulls it down. That's out number two.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Trailing by 4 runs can be pretty tough, especially when there's good pitching on the other side. But these guys just kept fighting. They never gave up, and that's why they got back.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Right here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Strike on the inside corner. The tying run at the plate. Hit slowly on the ground. Throw on to Olson. Now one gone in the ninth. Here's the catcher to hit, Luis Campusano. There's a strike.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Next offering is in for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout.
Got him looking. That's out number two.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's Manny Machado now. There's a strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a base hit, so he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
0-1 now. And there's the strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And that's it. They are champions of the NL West. One-run game here today. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game, and now the DH, Brendan Donovan. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, we got nobody.
battling here as he fouls it away. The tying run at the plate. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here's Nolan Gorman.
First here.
0-1.
0-1.
Next pitch is popped up. Arcia makes the catch, and there are 2 outs.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the 9th. This is Yasel Antuna as the Nationals are down to their final out. Slap the other way, foul. To the right side. And that is the ball game. An 11-7 final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. With Chris Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. Now it's Dominic Smith.
Number 25, Dominic Smith.
And first offering is fouled off. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Next offering is fouled back. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone!
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves even this series up at a game apiece. And the final here today, 9-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm Jon Sciambi. Talk to you soon. With Chris Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. At the plate, Tyrone Taylor, 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses.
all season long. He's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's 2 down. Tries to get back and save. Here's Logan Davidson. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Logan Davidson, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And that's too high.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hey, one down.
Set down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Mike Peck. And first offering is fouled off. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. The 0-2. Popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take this one in a blowout.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you can.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swinging a foul straight back. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swings and misses, and 1 out now.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That's in there. 0-2 now. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Now back, second baseman.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Lux leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves work their way back to even in this series. 2 games apiece. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Mookie Betts will get us started. Swing and a pop-up. Olsen settles under it. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. That's to third. And they get Altuve for the out.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Kepler now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. And the Atlanta Braves have done it. They're your National League champions.
Congratulations to the National League champions. These guys clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it, fellas, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your lives.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, thanks for watching the National League Championship Series on MLB The Show.
Both Carlos and Jake played in the World Series. Jake Peavy is a World Series champion after pitching a decade in the majors. What was it like to take the mound during the World Series?
Well, extra special. Like you said, I was a veteran and I was understanding of what it took and all the right pieces that had to fall in place for you to make it to a World Series. I was extremely grateful, but I was focused with my teammates on finishing the job at hand. Nobody remembers second place, Rofo.
And then you went and did it again the next year.
I got very fortunate to join forces in 2014 with a Buster Posey, Pablo Sandoval, Madison Bumgarner, Hunter Pence. Big-time energy on the West Coast, that giant title town there for a minute.
Yeah.
3 and 5 years. 2014 was extra special.
Carlos, you, of course, with the 2008 Rays in the World Series, ultimately did not win the big trophy. What was that feeling like?
Oh, man, I was devastated. I mean, I'm here to admit to both of you guys that I cried. I did.
Oh, of course.
It hurt. It just crushed me. You know how difficult it is to get to that point? Yeah, that one opportunity, that's the only time I made it to the World Series, and we could not capitalize. I still played those games in my head.
So many years of disappointment leading up to every season that you don't win the championship, you go home with extremely disappointed feelings.
It does not get more intense than this time of year. The World Series is here, and every pitch matters.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe.
The center fielder, Josh.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Foul ball there. Next offering is down low. Ball one. And that's a little bit high.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is popped up. Olsen settles under it. And out number one on the grab. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Takes it in for the out.
The first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Last chance for the Rays. Yandy Diaz now. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves salvage game 2 here at home to even this series. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Olsen puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. Paredes at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Strike 2. Out towards left center. Harris racing after it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take home field advantage right back. They win Game 3 to go up 2-1.
Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls.
Shortstop.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
The batter, number 15.
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Josh Lowe. That one pushed foul. One down, base is empty. There's a strike. And down on strikes he goes. Back-to-back strikeouts.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That pitch clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the struggles continue in the postseason.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Hey, we got one here.
Hit weakly on the ground. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Taylor Walls. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And he takes a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next pitch is popped up. Grissom settles underneath it. And that's it. They've won the World Series.
Congratulations to the World Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these guys. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when these guys return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. For Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Sciambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
They did it. They are World Series champions. Jake Peavy, you know what it's like to hold up that trophy. You did it in back-to-back years in 13 and 14.
Yeah, it's a culmination of a lot of hard work, years of preparation, thinking about this as a little boy and getting the opportunity to be a part of winning it. It is pure joy. And like you said, Carlos, overcoming years of going home disappointed in not being the World Series champion. Incredible feeling, and pretty good party follows after.
Oh, the parties, Carlos, in that clubhouse.
Rightfully so. I mean, you're thinking about all these years, all this hard work, all this dreaming. It's really a dream come true, just materializing right before your eyes. So the proverbial just sitting there victorious and exhausted at the same time.
Right.
What a great feeling.
Hey, you got a memento from the World Series.
I took home the duck boat. Me and John Lester rode the streets of Boston in this duck boat. I had a lot of family, still have a lot of family, that I needed to get on the duck boat. Had to buy it to make that happen.
You have that?
I got it. It's
no way.
On your World Series
awesome.
championship.
A congratulatory phone call.